How you doing, everybody? Blazing Snake finally coming back at you with Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm not gonna lie, my eyeglasses be probably changing. I know, I've been kind of dead lately, and partially it is procrastination, partially, and I won't lie, a lot of stuff's been piling up. But today is part of the reason why this is labeled as the big one. Because more than likely, in actual fact, highly likely, this is actually going to be the last stream. Or at least not the last stream, but it definitely is going to.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah. Did I miss anything important? Nothing. You know, soldier, we're so... I'm not sure... And yet... Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy? Gods, I've changed. I think I can do anything if you're there. So, thanks for everything.
We gotta get the squad back.
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the pact. All right.
Time. Will's father owes him gratitude. We're...
Any future playthroughs, I'm not gonna have this big party thing set up. But at the same time, there are reasons. Oh yeah, that's right. Lizelle got kidnapped by that bitch. All right. Yeah, because last I remember playing, I was testing the whole thing with killing Gortash early. Because the last few playthroughs, I never did that. I'm kind of actually wondering if it like affected anything in the lower city. Hopefully, when I get to the next streaming series, it ain't gonna hit me as hard with doing stuff. Because the next one's actually gonna be Batman up to Arkham Knight, but at least timeline wise.
Witness you.
Every criminal really won't feel it.
This is the parameters. That's what I was taught in the grotto.
And they also did change the cheat ring thing, so
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs, and if it goes really badly, you could reddish their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed.
Cool.
Quite unnecessary.
Alright, so first things first.
History of a city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource. I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
The outside tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to be surpassed. But Gale, you were so much more tolerable.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let any... You! Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. To fetch her another Yes. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my... God. I've been working on an a century ago. Hero there, fortunately. The Baal cult is back. God save us all if you're right. The brute... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you really are a good... While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Thank you. Meet me there.
Yeah, I'm not a... I like the animanium set, but I like the scale mail better. And yeah, I got a lot of junk. What did I do? Probably hand it off to...
No time to rest.
Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead. I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love. Do you regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's
Well,
purpose.
Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Yeah, that's who I was missing. I mean, besides Lazelle, but Lazelle, like I said, got captured. It's like, wait a minute, I'm missing somebody.
Such a touching reunion. It's enough to bring a tit. The pup dug his own hole. I've always been the giving type, after all.
Well, normally she stood over by Will and all them.
I made it back. I'm here. Fuck you.
off for good. It's all the gazettes are printing these days.
Alright, so first things first. That'll be Team A, and Team B will be handling the murder stuff.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I almost thought she said Witcher.
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
There you are.
Damon!
No surprise you'd find me renting a room off the local diabolist, I suppose. Well, two things. I only... Exact... Hang on!
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
I can't...
It's the least. Before you go, that... I know you know... I wasn't meant you... I get... I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But... At this point,
You read... Thanks, Damon.
it's been my pleasure.
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me, too. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night.
Yeah, to be that desperate.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
Team B will be ones handling Shadowheart stuff.
You've had too much to drink.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master...
Oh, they do.
Call me...
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note. Just
No, it was perfect. And I will... Give up now.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. Seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
I can only imagine.
What's for dinner?
In case I end up failing to kill the guy. Not saying that I won't, but
No time for mercy. A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
now that I think about it, I do want to see what happens when so-called Team A will actually infiltrate this.
Coming through. Gone with the weave. Don't get too close.
Yeah, any future playthroughs where I go through this, or all the future playthroughs I will go through this, where I'm playing the rest of the origin characters, there ain't gonna be no question I'm gonna be doing cheat ring with hard on this part. Cause you already so it'll probably be because you already killed Gortash, you already nuked the water area. Because normally, killing Gortash is actually the last thing I normally do on a playthrough. Normally. Quite literally, I was just going like a what happens if I do this first? And I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm thinking of flipping Dark Urge to be like the last playthrough. I'll be playing a different type of character and actually kind of in a roundabout way a fan character.
How beaut and how terrible to know your time to.
Former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
I guess in a roundabout way that cuts about half of what I gotta do, but it's still kind of shit that I gotta worry about. Freaking.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
So I guess best thing probably right now to do is regroup, and for that stuff we'll wait until after getting Gale. Or at least doing everything else, but I think the best thing to do right now is regroup and
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
Lord Gortash is shuffled off for good. So the Gazette's printing these days.
we'll go save her real quick, and then we'll go do Asterian's subquest. My guess is that when you kill Gortash, it causes the Iron Keep to implode or something. But not really implode. He probably has it on command where it gets destroyed anyway. And probably what happened was that the gnomes that are working under slavery, the gnomes that were under slavery probably like revolted, but the revolt itself wasn't enough to actually tear down the entire building, or the walker things. Truth be told, if I didn't kill off Barkus, or if Barkus wasn't killed off or sold off, I would have actually gone ahead and left Woolburn alive. I really should go ahead and play, like, I need to play through the first two games, to be entirely honest. It's a fun fact, actually, the first two were actually made by BioWare, back when they weren't at their peak right then and there, but they were getting there. We all know KOTOR was what made them, but
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
Yeah, screw that entire room.
What do I have to lose?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
On my way.
I like care to you.
Let me recite their demise. Let's light them up.
What should I do? On the move.
No time to rest.
You alright, bro?
You might as well lock it's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
You don't get it. I came seeking empty as a stair. You spoke, I'll be You might have
Father is...
Then, no more sulking. Lead me from myself. I'll seek out my connections. Well done.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
euphoric. Incandescent.
This is far enough. I can't.
It's the least we could do. Your faith,
When the flames, I will. You won't fight the coming battle alone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Another one of those second to last things I normally do, but... Diplomatic immunity has just been revoked.
like it, I see. That's curious. What to do?
Hey, come on, may as well.
Statue before.
Peril, be you the poetic nonsense. There is no war. Ancient.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Can't give up now. Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This red-haired man.
The principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
is but one rule. Are you I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day. Might I offer a... First, move your white queen to the upper right corner. Then, the king can only withdraw to one square after the first move, and after the second...
Yeah, I'm kind of thankful though that we got the will that we got now instead of the one we got that was pretty much just rip off Goblin Slayer.
Champion burns. Take the torch.
Make a move. I speak, they burn. May it please, Mistra.
I hardly need enough.
Never a dull moment.
Insightful decision. The tree of peace for lasting fruit.
It used to be 20. How's that not enough space?
Alright, what now? With worthy.
Hells. A great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Yeah, they changed this cutscene too. That's why I'm actually letting it play.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is the next words that spill from your mouth.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate.
Ansel wends his way through the spirit pulls.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh.
Rack.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, and in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me.
Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur. No. I don't believe it.
A name I once answered. A name I did not
Friend, until you have you come to dance on my bones?
Satisfaction.
You had every choice. You and now you bring your throne before me.
you heard. On the hunt.
On my word. Need to learn the hard way.
Can't slow down.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Have to keep going.
Got to focus. Moving.
No holding back. Unleash me.
Shall we cut and run?
This is the easy part.
I forever, pal.
Balduran, what have you done? I'm sore. I won, but it seems you are more interested in my good. We have enough to one net we must.
I failed. The heart of the... We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
And yes, I am aware of the toilet, we shall call it, being on Fortnite now. We're going to leave it at that for right now, because screw you, Epic Games.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate. To camp.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear.
I failed.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son.
I don't understand.
You will be the one to first. I will name you.
Brand you?
I will tell this, but it is.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a full.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy.
A calm settles over you. The elder.
And speaking of which, on future playthroughs, I did find out I can, with the mod, edit the party members, or the origin characters at least. I'll probably put it on a vote, but it will probably happen where I'll ask if, like, for certain origin characters, if, like, I should put a little bit of my own features on them.
I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. Hell yes.
The Blade of Avernus.
As you wish.
So, I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
And it entirely actually depends on the character, to be honest.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose all right.
The Blade. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? Yes. Well, apart. Don't worry. I won't keep too tight in the. The thrill of the unknown. I can't.
The Blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion with...
Once familiar ally.
The blade, the four pill. I'm not sure, but a hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh. Wonderful. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if.
I'm gonna try to see if I can do something real quick. And also, I need to remember to clear off my Raycon earbud things.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Are the gods truly this petty?
The good thing is, I don't really have that much party stuff to do besides one more recruit, which, I'm sorry, but ever since I found out about him, I am not going without him.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Lost in thought.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That might be worth a look.
Let's move.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting... I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough?
Yes, guilt.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's wealth. Of gold? You know I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Mints of Rational.
A big name, that. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good... or parts of him.
Treachery is this...
Against my own city. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god.
Lies.
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravan. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. But not for much longer.
Nine Fingers,
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jahira. I'm sorry, but I don't let trust tie my hands. The Stone Lord's well, you've earned that much. Just leave well enough alone.
That's why I'm not entirely a fan of the
fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
We're all on the same side, friend.
I always steered clear.
Nine Fingers
If
invited
guild
us
members
themselves.
started disappearing, people would start asking questions.
But I think it's
and Cazador hated
keep to
questions.
There's not a lot of trust.
Understandable. When the answer.
See, what fun? I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Huh?
No, no.
Alright.
I've been to. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Nine Fingers.
The counting house.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
What kind of makes it funny though is like I'm get to this point again, and again they announce another patch for the game. Of course, it's patch 8, but still. She doing the Michael Jackson.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
It's not required, but it is nice to have.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk me.
You seem a little nervous, Jeremy. One in particular.
The who? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But...
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most on...
that...
Very well.
Account holders only from here. Right, which is...
You've been been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
That's curious.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I'm trying to see if I can get this without Google. I'm gonna try it one more time, but if not, haha!
Let's get going.
It's still moving.
Hush, fussy. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
I love him!
It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me. He will listen. Enough play. Stone. What in the howling? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it... Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough!
Another one where I'll actually heavily use the cheat spells. In fact, Oh yeah, that's right. Ha ha. Oh, you're unstoppable? AoE, bitch.
Just breathe.
If I'd known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Switch bloody jobs.
You can tell Nine Fingers this way. You're no guild sworn. Gratitude of the gold. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. You saw what he did to that mimic, eh? Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name, or the... No one mentioned he might have... As chap? Not for us, you understand. For the common good for you. Feel free to...
These footprints started in the sewers.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And do you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
And how do you propose we do that?
I should hope so. They certainly don't get paid half so well.
I do need to at some point get better weapons for everybody.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything. And here I go.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
It's cold, it's impressive.
What did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm going to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
That might be worth enough.
That's curious. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
the coins there.
Our late.
Of course. And you, big man.
Enough! You will show the.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish.
Right. I'm.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Let's spill some blood. Be quick.
Death greets us all. But not today. I can still move fast when I need to.
Victory is assured.
Okay.
My little trick.
Ah, bitch.
Never a dull moment.
against the darkness.
He won't stay down for long.
No. This one will not. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No. You do not see.
The mind flare. Tell it I will. Long after our. Now help!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for. Fine. Have it your way.
His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you.
You saved Minsk. Well, he danced like a mind, a level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind.
You goddamn right.
He is. Where is he?
Enough to keep us going. For now.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointing
You're just
to
like,
his pride,
what?
ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo.
Boo!
Meet you. No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror.
Don't fuck with Boo.
We are together again. All will be exactly as...
Boo would stamp out the toilet bullshit.
Do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together. Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and to glory.
I just love him.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
And yeah, level up bullshit.
This might be a stretch, but otherwise...
Might have your cloudy locks to keep the heat off your head. But do not forget that Minsk has Boo. We will be like twins, eh?
We will? Gods! 200 years and I've never missed seeing my reflection more.
Fuck you, Astarion. Nah, Astarion cool.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this
What has you?
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentarim on me with my own coin.
Minsk has no such style.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, 9 fingers. And
don't let the Hampton come then. The reveal.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
That's enough gawking all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Not for communal use.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Zenta down.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, 9 fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long.
I haven't got this proof that he is back to normal. No. A bizarre tale. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad ration.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth.
I remember the spot. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but...
Bah! You tried to dampen Pooh's eyes. Do not...
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Will you tell me? She's right, Minsk.
A friend. Jahira.
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends.
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something.
With you,
I'm not talking about that. And Tyr's honest truth. You gave my... We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No...
Hero.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's...
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot, my friend. I am touched by your kind. What say you, Boo? When the absolute is...
You did say he was your hero. Oh, can't we just... All right. With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people. You have my thanks.
Sorry about the wing. Yeah, that's right. We still got to go to hell and then also deal with Shadow Hearts and whatnot. I think for like the rest of that, like Shadowheart and because what we got to do is we got to do Shadowheart's, Asturian and Gale's thing. We just did with Will and Karlak and Lae'zel. Their party stuff's actually tied into the main character stuff. But like Shadowheart, Astarion, and whatnot, they're kind of like side things. Kind of like how Zalbar was in KOTOR 1, where in a roundabout way, his side quest, so quote unquote, was actually a big part of the main quest. I mean,
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
Clever. How do you end up dead? You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
God's love. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
there is one spot that I do want to go to in the city that I just found out about recently. Also, apparently, among the entire team, Shadowheart has the greatest possibility of actually beating the Absolute. Of course, she'd be inheriting the whole Shar thing, but...
Got a few souvenirs from the night stuck to your chin.
Trying to find a graveyard. That's the park. I don't want to be doing that fight yet.
Will they? Classic Baldur's mouth.
So, Jaheira, do you like to... That is... What do you like to do?
As in... hobbies?
Bloody gazette!
Well...
Nothing but death, death, death!
I like to play music, I suppose?
I'm just picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play?
Mostly the same children's rhyme. A battered whistle of tin. I do not get a lot of time to practice. Spare me the sad eyes, girl. Not every daily deed is worthy of song. Certainly none I can play.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit. Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. I was a teenager when Mum passed. Bad fever. A good healer could have saved her, but she slipped away before we found one who'd take our gold. Dad went a few years later. He was on an errand for work, traveling the Risen Road. His cart overturned and caught him just so. I was on my own after that. Fell in with Gortash not long after. If my folks had been alive, they would have sniffed, but Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to.
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Yeah, when I initially played through, I never knew that her parents were buried.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got...
The air crackles with power.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
I'll strike you down.
I kind of do wonder how old Karlach was when she got sent to the Hells. Because apparently she is, like... The youngest party member is actually, fun fact, Lae'zel at 22. And obviously the oldest being Astarion at like 200 plus.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents may go.
You are intrude.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must
Enter free.
Out of sheer dumb curiosity.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Something over there.
The door's covered in, well, some sort of magic. What the hell's happened? I feel so weak. Dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
know you're there.
You always were.
It's taking everything.
Don't be mad at Cody, child.
You tortured us.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody. Why are you...
Isn't it obvious?
How dare you? Cody!
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
The door is covered. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script. The ring slots.
But not for long. Tonight.
You're... it's...
With haste. Stand on. There are some.
What in the hells? Well, him.
What in the hell? You might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical...
I don't even know what this prison is. If I had to guess...
You're the one from the town. You called me so...
Sebastian.
You
were handsome. Shy.
You taught me how.
It can't be. Don't. I know so many. They're my conquests, but he turned them to spawn.
How long?
What? "170 years.
My family. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free.
That's why we're here.
You can't. And then... free from this... No.
I promise you. I know that feeling.
Whatever.
We'll be back. Gods above. I should have known what Cazador was. And not just 7 spawn to placate the... Everyone... It doesn't matter. I would... What's... If they are unleashed... They're in a state far... Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. We must find...
Think you can take me on?
Let's just say I'm not a fan of this fight.
For you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
Ha! I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. But if I finish the...
You think me a fool? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the... You are simply a means to an end.
I am so much more than... Get over here! We can do this. If we release them... But... if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have! With me by your side, we can save the city! You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
This is all Neil Newborn, by the way.
Is it over? Is he?
Oh no 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 no. Okay.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They should. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well... What? Just try to keep them. Let's go. That's it. After all these years, these... I'm glad you... What I've lost. God. I need... Let's...
Yeah, I got scared for a moment there. I'm like, wait a minute.
Do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking... How old is he, Minsk?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jahir has been swapping him out every few years.
Karnak! Minsk and Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe.
We're not. My name's Alma. Your companion attacked us.
I had no choice.
True. So imagine my surprise. We searched half the Sword Coast for you. Hope. And what do we find? You killed one vamp.
They were innocents. To kill them would have been any...
And our children.
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume you'll find them in the Underdark.
This is... Thank you for what you have done. I pray the sport...
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in
Aww.
so long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
Shadowheart likes holding Boo.
Pack up now, Gortash is done for. No such luck.
Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
Now we're gonna do Shadowheart stuff, and then we're gonna do a small break. I'm gonna leave the thing open. Do a 0.65 stream.
But do very little, which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
And not to worry, I'm not going to quit Baldur's Gate 3 just because I'm, like, worn out and whatnot.
Stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Yes. That was probably it.
Oh, I see you. Don't think that I don't.
Vis medicatrix.
Greetings.
Welcome to the hub. There's been some debate whether you
Do I know you?
You haven't. It will come. All in due. As I said, in due time. Follow me. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes?
That voice.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that?
The artifact.
And who tasked you?
The Mother Superior of Shut.
Give me the honor of mine. I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl.
Mother Superior.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
You would have recognized your foul scent.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to now descend.
An astral projection? Very.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't even know why I had that still on.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
And embraced by Lady... They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will... But perhaps I can make a case...
Enough.
That's right.
This is your family. And now you... The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you You there! Surrender this one as you like. Lilala! I can catch my breath. Very well.
Got to move.
Swords meet sorcery. Indeed.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
But kicking for goodness! Impero TV!
For the fallen. Into battle.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
There's blood in the air. Outmaneuver them.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
Maledict!
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Not very smart, are you? I cast magic fucking missile.
No time
Still breathing, despite everything. One day, I'll catch a break.
Need to stay focused.
On I go.
I don't fancy their chances.
This is my time. I've found my mark.
To glory, or glorious death!
I think I could go another round.
I'm heating up. Find a route.
I'm ready.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Blood comes easy these days.
Not but another harvest.
I have to find my parents. They must be close. The disc grows up. I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
I'll be back.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You make things worse for yourself. And for them. I am the empty room, the dreamless sleep, the shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun.
Just the dog barking.
Now you exist to suffer until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
One of those!
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
I'm not laughing because of what I said. I'm laughing because this little video. This rattlesnake brings its tail up like it's going, shh.
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
Okay. Let's see. I believe the best thing for right now, I'm not gonna quit streaming all today. I'm gonna come back to this. One of the things I'm probably gonna do real quick, here's what I'm gonna be doing. Since a lot of stuff was actually cut through, and well, I'm not really too concerned about the gold.
That bloody Gazette! Nothing but death, death, death! What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun! Puzzles, for instance!
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight. Really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea. So you have to go.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides, Shadow, not all fiends are cut from the same scorched cloth.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
How do they differ then? The number of forms? The exact timbre of their...
Could be most anything. Their willingness.
What was she trying to summon? That might be worth a look.
Words never...
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Yeah, this time I need YouTube. Or not YouTube, but Google.
once familiar ally.
Never a dull moment.
You know what? Just get it out of the way, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people like the House of Hope stuff, so... Yeah.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get... On the bright side, my engine Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used...
You can't. Curiosity killed all the...
As the woman speaks, you hear a
The jailer will hear us.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view. The figure shimmers brightly.
I can't leave. I'm the thing. I am a guttering cat. I'm not much. I hear the jailer. Discovered it. Hope can help.
You hear a sound like the rat.
Everyone here is... I'll make you see. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find in the archive. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. Can you save me? You don't even know how. All right. Find the key. Take the hammer, smash. But be careful. But don't forget
The rattle of chain.
It's nothing.
This ought to be good.
No one's stopped me yet.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Over here! Hello again, little mice. The price for your prize is trick in it. Shh. And I can, like the arc of explode. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare.
He fears that there's one
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
scarier things than really is. Play your part well and you...
Raphael sees everything you do.
A guest? I do not.
His eyes flicker back.
most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. 1,000 apologies, oh majestic. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured. You do know how, as always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything an exquisite, as it was created by Raphael himself. We have no documents of procurement, nor do... As part of the special collection, that item is... I suggest you wait until Raphael returns. And it is where Raphael, the resident of the boudoir, will wish to explore every...
Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Oh, I like to peek.
You look positively wretched. The Archivist told a horrid place where pleasure is everything in this house exists. That includes Raphael.
That's curious.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. A lost... A thief in the... Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will... This is very... Why don't we play a game? There is one way to leave. You will make...
Something over there. Another step forward.
A keyword. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Every day there is less of me.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught
There
your
it
eye.
is. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone. The magic blinks up.
I'm all for thieving, but let's...
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire. You claim the moment you...
That might be worth a look.
got good news. Good, bad news. Worse news. Come to my prison, bring the hammer. Quick as it.
Evil hides and Boo seek gain. You will perhaps be able to explain where Boo has not. What exactly is the difference between a devil and a demon?
Ah, fascinating question. One that boils down to which criteria we choose to apply. Are we speaking about the physiological, theological, etymological?
Just how to kill Cole.
Oh. Then for your purposes, they are exactly the same.
No, you can't leave me. Don't. You're just 2 swings of that hammer away from breaking my chains. Come to me.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Mistra Rill.
I have my reasons.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
No better moment.
What fools these mortals be, of course. Tale for the ages.
Always this same old song.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Ready for another round?
surrender. Better you feed the soil.
I think it's time to buy this, Cooper. You sound hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
And I gotta be back again. back.
The lance board is set. With ease. On the double.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Let's go. Tactical.
Ready. Bring me into battle.
Let me strike true.
Creator. Destroyer.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
What's this?
Orders. Oak Father, ease my way.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Well, well, well.
I forgot who I sent the hammer to.
Don't hold back. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to... We'll...
Meanwhile,
with haste. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Still on my feet.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Looking ahead.
Vis Medicatrix.
Shadowheart. You should know.
There are three
Lyconia
things
was
you need
not
to know
half
about
so
Raphael.
heartless as she liked to appear.
He's almost home now, closer than a
I
kiss.
knew her well enough.
His
You
favourite
might
colour
have
is
traveled
blood.
with her for a time, but she
And he
trained
probably
me.
knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
What's your point?
This is
Only
gonna
that I
hurt.
find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
There are many things in your world. In my, you came. In doing so, I will not abide it.
sister, I've wept and I've cried.
Oh, Hope. You are Corella. Tell.
I permitted you the freedom to decide. Instead, you came here.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and you would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you.
It's this charming naivety that...
This isn't...
Commander, you can...
These insects, their skulls will make fine trophies. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burned. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effects in the cause. Curtain calls. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now, down here come the claw.
lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caused.
Fleet of foot.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
You point, I punch. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Onward.
The straight path. surrender.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Are out, Fox. Stand up.
You've made a grave mistake. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Best be on my way.
Victor's path.
Doomed, detected, and
One can't always be a gentleman. Look to Queen 6.
And now, to commence the bullying of Raphael.
That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Not pinned down just yet.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Ooh, fun.
Dance macabre. Don't linger.
you should never come. This ends now.
Well, so much for peace.
Obey.
Let's get this over with.
No!
actress that any of us are alive. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die scurrying.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
That is incredible. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of... She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, and despite all the years I've lost, I have...
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace
nowhere but here. With a lick of... And I hope I'll see Corilla again. I hope, and I hope...
That is quite a view. And a fine place to eject unwelcome guests.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so...
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return. And you, whoever your enemies are, they have... And I'll gladly lend you my skin. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to... I hope you're... I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But you are falling into this... Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. I could say this. Nonetheless, you may think yourself in... But you have merely ironed the Elder Brain. It is time we...
Had a nice...
What's that?
I'm trying to think if there's any real more I need to do. Oh yeah, Gale stuff. That one I actually might just go in with a strike team.
Better to have hung a mirror, taken a good long look at themselves.
A bloody display of murderous power. Baal means to stoke fear, make us cower.
All it does is make Minsk wonder if Bull has already eaten this villain's eyes.
Okay, so
a once familiar ally. Perhaps a little...
Jahira! Boo is trying.
We were the first to discover the cult.
Good does not wait.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided. You forced...
But... this... What else is a berserk?
We glad...
Boo agree. The title...
I forgot none chores are gone.
Jahira does. And finds a way to save us all anyway.
I am your friend.
Not even for Boo?
Yeah, I entirely forgot about that. Thank God for the leaf.
Boo is overjoyed. Well, Viconio as if... Yes? The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Ah, I am sorry, Boo! I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained. Boo and Minsk have traveled far, and it will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo. Exact! The drow was it. She knew what Boo was right away, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, she meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. Ha! Minsk. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is... She had fled from our camp by morning. My friend, it may shock you both to know, and that same one man is Minsk. Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. So I wonder if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero. Boo calls this none. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for... It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thought. There is good and evil in all. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. Of course, my friend. Or are we not? Then you have a sword that... Unless I die. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just... Well, Boo, clear enough? Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space... There is nothing jestful in the bond. Before Boo, I was a thief. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however... It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion. And as for the headache, well... Justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not be... If any of us is chosen by the... Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their back, the berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves. It is anything but, my friend, because none can make a berserker do aught they do not wish, no more than Minsk can bathe Boo in his feeling. Besides, you are aware that this is... But still, I will strive to be worthy of this. A fine deed we have done to rid... Oh, all the better then. Oh? The mind of Minsk is a...
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done. But enough to know that...
Ah, wait! That my thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for me. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when we both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important on this matter of sharing memory. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale.
Man after my own heart.
No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. Minsk pretends at nothing. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. So small is Boo that he is off... But Minsk, of course, will translate. Indeed. A berserker after my own heart. Though hers is made of hellish heat and metal. I do not think so. It means just as Karlak has always been Karlak. And soon, Karlak will still be Karlak. But Karlak will also be... Ha! She knows. A what? Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Boo was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Boo is ready with... I do not wish I could not have said it better myself. He came to me one night with posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? I refuse. It is an inferior word. Far too long to use in a battle cry, which is where a butt belongs. Gale would do better to educate himself. Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. Never! If he is not careful, Boo will shred his books and use them as... Now, what do you need of Minsk?
My parents. Give me...
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's strange. I'm free from him. Forever. You're not wrong. I came so... back at the ritual, but you saw something in me. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do. You did more than that. When I look at my future, you saved me from myself. And let me walk. This is a gift, you know.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand. remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
It's one of those scenes that I think everybody needs to see on this game. Same with Karlak after you killed Gortash and whatnot.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched. He gives in and surrenders his scratches tongue, lolls at.
But anyway, not saying this is all the time I have for now. I just got a couple things else I need to do. I will probably be back in a little bit, and we will finish up Gale's side story. And this time we're actually going to just do a little strike team.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And just...
But we actually do need to get Gale real quick. Then we'll go after Orin and Lae'zel. Then finish the game.
What's on your mind? With...
Yada yada, yada yada. Y'all know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe. I'll probably be back in a couple hours or so. I got a couple things I want to test on this mini PC real quick that I'm streaming from. Peace. I'll be back.